Hello? 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 I'm gonna go check on the frog.
What you want, more silent one. Very handsome, but very foolish. Now I've done my part.
Bug dialogue?
You do yours.
Hello?
Good. He didn't choke.
Hello?
He rests now.
You gonna be okay?
He rests now.
Alright. Well. How about I rest and then come back in 7 seconds? Thoughts? Oh, Rippets happily. Oh. Whoa. This guy's cool. Also, take this off. Oh. I have coin. I have coin. Let me check one more time. I don't necessarily want to keep coming back here a billion times in a row. Somebody is mad over there. Whoa. Frog wife. Great Frogga. Uh-huh. Frog dialogue. Let me guess. I'm gonna rest, come back, and there's gonna be a bunch of little frog everywhere. Excuse me. And there they are. Whoa. Little fellas. They actually dance. This is a good game. Little fellows. Alright, I'm out of here. This guy runs like a fucking airplane. Anyway. Where to? Oh, wait a minute. I have stuff to sell.
Blessings upon you, Harbinger.
Why is that guy so loud?
If it isn't my best patron, oh, well, anything.
2,000 bucks. Why are these not in the right order, I guess? Does the Winterglass gem have a different purpose? Porpoise?
Anything else?
See if we can pump some juice into this great sword.
If you find anything, she could do a lot more if we fixed her up.
Right. Why does this guy not have shadows? Anyway. Where am I going? So, we have a gate there, gate here. This thing that I'm never going to get back because it's bugged or something. The 2-on-1 shitty fight. And okay. Epic. Citadel of Penance. We could go up here. Or we could explore Notch. Ladies and gentlemen, Notch. Citadel of Penance. Let's go there. Apparently only missing one more bonfire. That's cool. At least in the north. Any day now. Any day now. Alright. What's going on with this game right now? Hold on a second. Not showing me my FPS anymore. Weird. My headphones are extremely loud. Right. Got some exploring to do. And I got a new guy, a new weapon, a new loot, and a new area. Alright, let's try this shit out. Oh yeah, this guy's thing is that he has a unique Estus. Ooh, that Charge R1 seems pretty fun. Oh. Game looks so much better when it's not dark and foggy out all the time. I'm so glad that this mod finally exists. Where it's night mode, but it just maintains day. gotta actually pay attention to this weapon's moveset. Oh. Oh yeah, did I even put tar stones on? I don't even have tar stones on with this. Okay. Lock in. I'm fat. And I got a cool helmet on. Don't make fun of it. And I got a new cool great sword. Seems fun. Alright. So, what do we got? Swarm of relentless homing projectiles. Loot compatible? Loot compatible. Charge heavy. Probably. Leech. For this character in particular, pretty good. Coin, yes. Alright, what am I missing, though? Infusion. I don't got any infusions that are compatible with this thing. Trash. Charge heavy attack. Write that down. Okay. Bunch of white guys in here. Hate white guys. Going up. Yo, this charge R1 just knocking down basic enemies is kind of crazy. Whoa. Fat guy. Oh. Not what I wanted. Oh. Well, is what it is. It is what it is. Let me double check my shit right now. Oh, wait, it's in the level up menu. Okay. Extra juice. I feel like I don't need to crank that all the way. This I definitely want. Oh, I still have 2 points. Hello. Get the cursor out of the way. When Revered Heart power is at full, get extra Gloom and get extra Resolve. I mean, yeah. Seems pretty good. You use Revered Heart, your next attack does 200%. Pretty good. So, with these last 2 points, I think I'll probably tag these two. A little bit of everything. Exciting. Actually, a shell that I'm interested in using. Alright. Punch this guy. What the? Oh. The loot makes them attack each other. What? I know it said I had some unique status confusion, but not expecting that. Oh, that has no range. Slow ass weapon. Whoa. Taking it out of the ground as a hitbox. That's cool. Alright, punch your fucking pussy off. Alright, fat guy. Oh. Dude. This weapon. This weapon, why? My R1 is 3 times as slow as everything else, and I just get fucked. Am I just... Wait, hold on. It didn't work. That's awesome. Alright, hold on. Attack me? You're just invincible? Hold on. You're just invincible. I mean... That's not bugged, right? Telling me I'm actually supposed to be invincible? Check this shit out. Come on down. I don't know where I am now. Dude, the whole squad's here. Yo, I'm about to die to the shittiest guy. Great. Where am I? Hey. Perfect parry thing really doesn't work the way that it should. Where am I? Oh, hello.
Gift.
Hello. Okay. Not very helpful.
Go on. Take it.
Dude. It's just the whole fucking club. Run. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, I'm running for my life. Right?
Wish for a joust.
That guy... Wait. I thought I killed this guy. All right. This guy's tough. Cocksucker. Ow. Big punch. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm actually going here. This guy's the king of mobbing. Even worth it? The answer's probably not. Most of the ads are cleared out, and I am leeching like a motherfucker. Wish you could cancel out of that second part, though. I must say. Most health I've ever had in my life. Right? I feel like I don't really want to use the loot. I'm not really incentivized to. Oh. Now we're back here. Right? We're still getting the lay of the land. Oh, we gotta go left. Inspect the left. So, this weapon is slow as shit. But it seems like you're able to just cancel at any point during your startup. So, not actually that crazy for a slow weapon. Is there any loot to shoot down? So downstairs is the prison, like actual prison where I got teleported. And I want to say I cleared out most of that. Oh, I'm broke. Hello. This is the entrance. What am I doing? And... I mean, I definitely want damage reduction, not only because night mode, but because this guy actually has a lot of health and is able to gain more max health, which just proportionally makes damage reduction better the more health you have. So, nothing's going to change on that front. I got 213 health. But I don't know if there's anything else I can really do here. Maybe go down here. Top speed, of course. Aha. Aha. Well, now the loot would have been nice. Not great. Lure him out. Lure him out. Friendly fire? Oh, who invited this guy?
1 hour later.
No. Alright, check this out. No, you better not get knocked out by the shittiest guy, man. This is not John. Okay, they're resetting. Oh, who would have... Like, where are these people coming from? Literally, where are you coming from? This is not John Elden Ring Night Rain. His name is Grogu. It's the... What ended up happening was immediately after you left, after I went to that bar, there was a guy that was like, bring me the Vatra heart. I want the heart of a god. And then I went 2 feet to the right, found the heart of the god, died, went back to the bar, gave him the heart, he ate the heart, died in front of me, and then I inhabited his shell. So now I'm him. And his abilities are big fucking punch and a unique Estus, where you only have 3 charges, but it replenishes when you kill things. So he's like the king of mobbing, is what I'm gathering. Oh, hello. Why is the game shitting? Okay, so you see next to my health bar, the normal Estus is that orange thing, right? Look at what it is after I get it back. Okay, so now it's the Vatra heart, 0 of 3. And then I just killed that guy, 3 out of 3. I want to say you get more if you kill them with the big punch. But it doesn't heal as much. Where do these people keep coming from? I'm so confused. Anyway. So I killed that normal enemy and I got 1. But I killed the major and got 3. So I guess it's based on the weight of the enemy. And he's fat. So I'm using the Ultra Great Sword to try things out. And development on that front. This running R2 seems to be fully invincible. Like, from start to end of the animation, you are literally invulnerable. Like, watch this shit. See, I'll just eat that shit for breakfast. Rip his heart out, dude. It does not cost magic or something. Whoa, bulwark. On killing an enemy, get damage reduction. This guy really is the king of mobbing. What can I replace that with? Ranged crit chance. Ripozzoti damage. Stagger damage. Range stagger damage is not really the most useful thing, I'm going to be honest. But no, it doesn't cost magic. This shit is just invincible, I guess. I mean, look, man, they have to make heavy weapons balanced. And by balanced, I mean not downwards, I mean upwards. Because you have to remember that this is a game with no stamina. And it's more of an action RPG than it is a Souls game. The balance isn't the big number. The balance isn't the big number, because when I found this weapon, I literally tested the R1, this, against the dual-wield weapons R1, and this only did 10 more damage for 3 times the startup. The consensus is that dual-wield weapons are just absurdly, like, far and away the best weapons in the game. And heavy weapons all kind of suck. Nice Unreal Engine stutter. But, yeah. The redeeming qualities about this weapon, being the slowest piece of shit ever made, is that seemingly in all of your animations, you can just cancel into parry if you, like, do the slow startup at an inopportune time. And the invincible run R2 is godlike. And also, the R1 knocks down basic shitter enemies, which is pretty powerful. That also knocks them down. But, like, look at this. Basic R1 knocks them down. Pretty good. Anyways, I've been running around here for the last, like, half an hour, and I haven't found really anything to do. So, maybe there is nothing to do. But yeah, he's fat and has a Superman punch, so he's pretty cool, I guess. Going down. And going down again. Ow. Oh. That killed during my Superman punch. Who's there? Oh, you see what I'm talking about? I was able to cancel the recovery. And I immediately got knocked out. Jesus Christ. Finally. Okay, these enemies have to respawn. There's no other explanation. Huge. How do you get your guy back? The same way you get your guy back with everybody. By building up the gauge on the bottom. Like where your shell's normal ability is, where it says Y. That's like the gauge for hitting the enemy with melee attacks to get your guy back. That's about it. Anybody home? Final freaking lane. I gotta get out of this area. There's like nothing to do. Not like the first one, no. In the first one, you just run to your guy and hope you don't get hit. Good. Alright, if there's something here, I don't know where to find it. I'm the worst? That's fine. Yeah, when you get up after getting knocked, you get a big AoE get off me, thankfully, in this game. In the last one, it felt awful. Anyway, I'm just gonna pick up my souls and get out of this area because there's nothing to do here. Where's my cash at? One shot? Oh. Alright, I have 10,000 important dollars on the line, so I'm just gonna reset. Like, almost enough to level up. So I'm gonna reset. Where is my fucking cash at? I gotta get out of here. Righty. Where to? Don't worry about that. I'll do that later. This dungeon has a notoriously shitty 2-on-1 mini-boss in a small area with bad enemy AI fight with an AIDS run back. So that is the only thing in this game so far where I found it and I'm like, I'm good on this. So, I want to say we're done with this, except there's something here. Maybe this thing. You jump over and then there's some goodies there. Alright. Okay, I know where I am. This is where all the cocksucking beast guys are. Also, you'll notice that it's daytime, even though I'm playing on night mode. And thankfully, somebody finally made the mod that everybody was asking for, where you can play on night mode and it'll maintain the daytime visuals, because the game just doesn't look good when it's dark, and it looks pretty good when the lights are on. So, I'm still on night mode, but the lights are out. Thank God, the lights are on. Oh yeah, I'm cheating. I need $1,000 to level up. Anyway, where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm fast traveling. The meta. Oh. I didn't mean to go there. Oh well, I guess we'll upgrade the sword. Which is also cheating, I've heard.
I am your devoted brother.
Why is that guy always so loud? Also, guy that washes feet.
Forgive me, but I must abstain. This brute does not deserve a bath.
This guy's not allowed.
Find anything else out there? Easy does it.
I need 8 Ventrium. I'll be right back. I need 8 shitty Titanite.
You're back. Huh. Hope you brought more coins.
And he only sells 7. Of course. Of course you only sell 7.
Good doing business with you, Brave.
Thank you, Brev. Alright, well. That sucks.
Harbinger.
My friggin' axe that I actually like using. Actually. That's plus 10. I don't know. I think it goes to plus 15, I would imagine. Based on the gauges. But yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's go here. This is new territory, kind of. As far as my notes are concerned, not really anything to do immediately. So let's go. Is it this way? I love looking at my map every 2 seconds. Straight and to the right. What the? Oh yeah, straight and to the right.
Flame guide me. Raptor.
Aha. Oh. Same difference. Desolate Peak. Hello? The guy here.
Oh. Another
Baghead.
I suppose you're wanting to become a man of the cloth? Well, drop your offering in the pile. Well, some say nothing is the best gift of all. Now take a sip, mate. Relax and leave me alone. That's the, path to enlightency.
Okay. I believe you. Sitting the wrong way, but it's fine. Bird incoming. I'm waiting for one of those bird type things. Okay. Good talking with you guys.
Oh, you want a bag, do ya? You want to be like me? You've got a lot to learn, mate. You see, there's an art to doing nothing.
Bro.
Most don't get it. You think you're any different? Oh, quite right. See, that was a trick question, and you nailed it. So here's the real test. There's something I want, something special, that you can fetch it for me. It ain't hard to find, but it is rare. Bit of a riddle, ain't it? Go on then, take a look around, see what strikes you. And remember, it's gotta be special, not something you can just find anywhere. Go on then, see. No.
Best show. Well, there's a dungeon here. Teleporter here. Where exactly am I? Oh. I'm just by the castle. Goodbye. Doesn't this look so much better with the... Yeah, so I learned towards the end of my last session that... I don't know if they've been here the whole time. Maybe it's only after you fight that sheep boss. But there are just hidden sheep where when you kill them or fight them, they are evil sheep. But they level up this thing, which turns you into a sheep. It also reduces max health of enemies. And when I find one more, it's going to get upgraded. Oh boy. Bat guys. That guy's an asshole. He has like infinity poise. Any bloody secret walls around here? Oh, it's one of these. One of these cool ones where you gotta look into the different dimension and then walk through. Something. Trying to spook me, huh? Pressure plate. Loot on the bottom, huh? Bullet Sponge City. I should have healed before I killed that guy. And he has a skill, I think it's in the last tier of his upgrades, where when you use a fully charged punch on a light to medium tier enemy, you like rip out their heart for some extra juice or some shit. What? Oh. Well, that's great. Is this bugged? Is this bogged? Oh. New technology. Shoot through the portal. And then do it again. Shuddering Stone. Projectiles generate a knockback shock wave. As opposed to what? Splash damage on death, which is not bad, but we'll test this out, sure. Whoa, Lavender's Robe. What is that doing in here? Got it. Is that the treasure that this baghead covets so much? Oh. More stuttering.
You're back and you have nothing. Well, better, just as I thought. Well, you're back, so that's it. You're bringing me nothing.
Yeah, nothing is the answer to the riddle or something.
You sure? This finally, someone who understands nothing. You're smarter than you look. Maybe you can help me.
Okay.
You see, I'm cool now. Wherever I go, these arseholes follow. If only there was another baghead or something.
You've mastered the art of nothing, and this is your reward. Achievement. And my guy is invisible. Have I unlocked the art of wearing a bag? What is going on? And why is it so loud? Excuse me? Yo, I better be allowed to keep playing. What are we talking about? Alright, I think it's bugged. The music's still fucking playing. You know what? I don't hate it. I'll let it rock. Do I at least have the bag? I don't even get the bag? Why did you load and not continue? That's a good point. Because I wanted to see if there was some state on the save file where it was like completed. God forbid. Special moonshine. They are still there. much moonshine back. What the heck does this do? Alright, well, I'm gonna sit here for a minute and look up what special moonshine does. Apparently, you can use it to solve Baghead's riddle. Alright, I think I have to reset the game. I gotta reset the game. I can't say I expected Baghead King ending, but what I will say is I'm a little let down that I don't have a fucking bag. Also, don't pay that any mind. That's the mod loader UI thing, which I can also delete. Alright. Moving on. For some reason, it always puts that in front, like if you're trying to share your screen with Slay the Spire. Anyway, I'm pissed that you don't get a fucking bag. Where's the bag at? Anyway. I still want to go there. Go, go, go. My name is Grogu. Venom awaits. A lot of guys. Whoa, free cash. Cash for gold. Also, for you, David, I'll show you the loot. The loot is a weapon in this game. But you can also play it. Oh. Yeah, they have my jam in this. Alright, how do I even get there? I have to be above... Okay. I think I have to, like, wrap around here, maybe? Yes. Alright, watch this. So when you use the loot... they get confused and they friendly fire each other. So, like, unironically useful. Oh, wait, oh! I'm playing my fucking sword now? What is going on with this game? Yeah, no wonder no music's coming out, dude. I I can't get out of this. I can't get out of this. What the fuck, man? Why does everything chunk me? Because I'm on the hard mode. I'm on night mode, dude. I have an augment. Watch this. That cost 80 magic. But it's pretty good. And it's loot exclusive, I think. Where am I? What the? All right, many question marks right now. Okay. Oh shit! All right, attack. Watch out for my Grogu punch. Alright, so I have, thank you, I have going over this bridge, following this to there, and also taking the warp thing over here. So many choices. There's like a guy in a cage up here. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see if this guy's cool. And I didn't mean to do that. Perfect. Oh, don't mind me, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Running R2 all of the things. Blow their heads off with my epic tunes. Alright, I have no idea where I am, but this is seemingly an edge that I cannot... Oh, okay. 3 of those guys? Okay. Lots of stuff in this area. Let's go back. Who reigns supreme? Yeah, you guys gotta fight each other. Oish. Oh no. Oh yeah, I have clothes on now. You piece of shit. Grogu punch. Up. Finally. The loot is kind of OP there. Another snake I could have let loose. You're too dangerous to be kept alive. Finally, alright. What kind of epic loot is there? I seem to have gotten it all. Okay. So, we can go this way or commit this way. This seems to be a dead end, so I'm more likely to go this way. We go. Oh my god, there's so many of that guy. And there might be a secret behind that. Mini Grogu punch. No. Where are you at? That it? Like $3 in there. But what is also nice about this Grogu character is that since his Estus is unique to him, when you get knocked out of your shell, you have the normal Estus. They are not shared. So that's kind of broken, honestly. Like, it just kind of reinforces that he's the king of mobbing. To me, at least. Anyway. This doesn't seem to be a trial. I literally need to land one hit, by the way. Uh-oh. Who the hell is this? Oh, this is a reskin of that shitty boss. This shitty boss where that lunging attack barely tracks for some reason, so you whiff your parry? Yup. It's like a normal version of that mini-boss. Excellent. Run it back. You guys have fun with each other. I mean, this is technically the right way. Go, go, go. Cool. Punished on hit, yes. My favorite. Whoa. That leads over here? Really? Don't really have a reason to go back there, but I think this is more so... No, because this is still the north of the map. Interesting. I'm still bald, and I have a cool guitar and a cool sword. That sometimes I will play as a guitar. On accident. This game sucks. Oh. If I died there because I didn't get my running R2, I would scream. I'm actually going to kill these guys so I get my dragon heart stacks back. Got all of my stacks. Nothing behind the waterfall in my video game. Great. Goosh. So these guys are annoying, but they only need to be parried once to get a riposte. That's the trick. My Grogu trick. Loot kill. Fucking what? There's a dungeon in here and I can't open it up. Do I have to drop in from a different direction? Weird. Weird, bald, and another thing. It smells. I don't know. Smart? Were they smurds? Hello. Where's this? Taking the day off? No shoot. That was just cash, right? Let's see what this is about. Oh. I need to land 2 on them to actually confuse them. Write that down. Hello? Alright, I've noticed that they like putting breakable crates next to invisible walls in this game. Whoa. Heavy combo finisher. And I can actually use it on this fucking weapon, thank God. Heavy combo finisher. With extra crit chance. Whoa, what a view. That must be the unique finisher. That really whiffs. Aha. I kind of want to jump down there to limit test. But on the other hand, I'm not going to do that. Oh. Tooth Fairy. Missing dog. Sisterhood? That's Proxima. More teeth. To the angel named Proxima who punched me outside the tavern. I love thee. Please return my tooth. Lots of teeth. Watch out for my punch. Oh! Nothing. I got nothing. Alright, well, oh, hello. Everybody's fat. This leads all the way down here, which I've done. So this path, I'm out of here. Nice work. Oh, okay. That just leads down to where the money fish guy is. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Okay. Did that. Diet Elden Ring game. Oh. Where am I? Oh. Okay. So I want to go down here. So this is that bridge I created. So. Okay. I don't know how to get in there. For all I know, it's one of those, because there's a precedent for dungeons that have 2 entrances or exits or whatever. Like this one. Holding cells, holding cells. These are the same dungeon, but with 2 exits. So probably I have to find the actual entrance, and then that's the exit, is my guess. Dude, okay, not being able to get out of that is kind of trash. Hello? Oh. Gate, which means bonfire. Please. Thank God. Alright, I can level up. Oh, no! The cleanse takes priority over level up. Get me out of here. Where's Smurt at? I almost have enough for another one. Sheesh. What do we want? Sure. So I don't necessarily want to cleanse this right now. I want to keep exploring. Like you do. Damn! That was a crit. Gotta make use of that heavy finisher. Ooh. Let's go down the elevator first. I'm Grogu. Oh. Great. That's real nice. Where the hidden walls at? Chest over there. Kill that guy with the thing. Please die. No. What? You, man. This guy didn't die? Sheesh, man. Okay. Onward. Hello. I wasn't born yesterday, Mortal Shell. I wasn't born fucking yesterday. You put the shiny thing in the corner around, and then, of course, there's gonna be a suicide bomber around the corner. Come on now. What do we got? Duality Stone. Your weapon light attack combo strikes twice. And it's only for dual wield weapons. I think this is one of the things that I've heard people talk about online, where this specific tar stone is enough to count for like 300% of the reason why dual wield weapons are the best thing in the game. Because apparently there's no heavy weapon equivalent of this at all. And obviously you don't get as much value. But you literally can only use it on dual wield weapons, and it's busted. Like, what the fuck is this, man? What the? That's a guy. He's fat. Did that, like, open up a place or something? Like, where did that guy even come from? I'm out of here. I like round guys. He was very SKA coded. But yeah. What I've gathered from people talking online and my very minute testing in in this game myself is that dual wield is just broken. Very lucky. Oh shit. Where am I? Iframes? Alright, yeah. Charge R2 sucks on this thing. That also leads there. Understood. Ooh! Godskin fatty. That's what I get for trying to parry a rock for no reason. Nice rock. Stealth. Oh, I'm getting taken for a ride. Oh. Okay. Please. Technology. Whoa, rare footage of 2 entrances for this. Okay, hopefully the rock throwing guy doesn't want to fuck me anymore. fire. Dude, if he ducked there and it hit me and killed me, I would scream. Wait, am I invincible during that too? Alright, who else? Who else? What's going on? Okay. I didn't even see this path when I cleared this out the first time. Understood. Understood, understood. Okay. This path is done. And I'm rich. I'm like really rich. So I have to honorably clear out this place. I mean, the weapon's growing on me. It's growing on me now. But I'll be honest, a lot of growing on me is the fact that the running R2 is fully invincible. If it wasn't, then this weapon would be, like, borderline unusable. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Okay. Where am I? Dude. Half parry on the second hit into forgetting about the third fast attack. My B. My B, and I'm fat. Great. Dude. gotta get out of here. Cocksucker. And this thing just doesn't stay open? I'm out of here. And I think I have enough to level up. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with this place. Done with this place. Okay. Oh, yeah. Count 'em, 2 extra health. Whoa, level 20, you get a shitload of stuff, though. Probably either just the damage, the cooldown, or the extra resolve on kill. Oh, and I accidentally refunded everything. Fantastic. Okay. I'm fine with this. Let's cleanse this beacon. Oh yeah. I very much want to take off this charged heavy attack. It is very bad. I'll give it one more shot to see if it has synergy with this relic I just picked up, or whatever it's called. Hello. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it still sucks. So... I'm not allowed to have the better R1. Lame. Very lame. And I still don't have any infusions that work on this weapon, so I'm missing out on quite a bit. Pretty lame. Alright, there's a big new guy in here. This guy went to the Lady of the Woods School of Boss Design, I guess. Unblockable, unblockable, unblockable. You get time for one hit. Unblockable, unblockable, unblockable. Alright, well, there's not really much reason for me to clear that first room again. That looks suspicious. Get out of my way. And then he cancels it into the... Like, come on. Like... Unblockable, unblockable, unblockable. I go in for one hit, cancels into the same unblockable string again. Why is every boss like this? Sick. There's no reason for me to use the... What's it called here? That's the first time he's done that. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna switch off this weapon for this. I couldn't give a fuck. You know what? How about we use the axe and dagger and check out this duality stuff to see what I'm missing out on. bleed. Yeah, bleed is probably fine. And this guy also wants bleed. And you can't use the bleed on the greatsword, the ultra greatsword. So. Why is that a true combo? That just beats roll. Built-in roll trap. I love how a second load screen is part of the run back tax for this boss. Pretty good. Thank you. Dude, like, what is that attack? Dude, this game sucks, man. The one time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna use my big punch because he's about to get staggered and he just whiffed his unblockable. Then he cancels into the second unblockable. Fantastic. Voltaic Crown. Consume 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with lightning. Now we're talking. And it works on the Ultra Greatsword. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Any goodies in here? No. See you later. Lightning's great sword. Where are the goodies at? I thought there was push around here. Oh well. $3,000, you say? Indeed. Let's go back. Well, wait, let me double check. There's this thing that I don't know how to interact with. Did that. And I have 2 corrupted gates to actually complete. Indeed. Well, it looks like to me, the only things that I have left to do in the entire north part of the map are these 2 corrupted gates, which are main story progression, I guess, and whatever this is, and the double shitter fight in this dungeon that I still probably won't do until later. So, I'm gonna go back to base and probably do the north dungeon because that's where the north corrupted gate, because that's the one I found second. And then I'll probably be done for today. Maybe.
I'm at your command.
It's so loud. $300, that's it.
Find anything else out there? She could do a lot more if we fixed her up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. I'm broke, but I probably have shit to give him.
She'll do all this.
See if we have any goodies to sell.
If it isn't my best patron, or, well, really my only patron.
Double checking, double.
Be seeing you again real soon, I hope.
Right. Going from +4 or 5 to like +10. Big. Oh. That's a little less cool, but... that's fine. Right. And we're close to a very important level up. Only 3,000 away from level 20, which gives me 6% shell health, an extra flat damage buff, ability damage, and crit damage. Most of the levels are pretty useless. It's like 1 HP and gives you a shell point. But I guess every 5 is substantial, it looks like. That's good. We're power spiking pretty hard before these dungeons. Or gates, whatever. Oh, I've gotten every bonfire. Nice. Alright, go to the gate. Mountain Town. White Town. Going in. Main actual dungeon number 2. Sanguine Cavern. These guys are so unfun to fight, man. And they always give you like 3 to fucking fight at once. When basically the only reasonable way to fight them is to parry that lunge attack. That shit is so ass. Guy friendly? Oh! Lightning greatsword. I have to actually remember that I have this. What are these guys doing in here? Not my finest work. Not my finest work. Deadeye. Range attack, crit damage. I feel like I don't even need the damage reduction thing. And as David and I know, it's a lesson that I am 100% confident in. If there is crit in a video game, 99.99999% of the time, it's the best thing in the game. Dopamine. Oh. Lightning rules. What? Now there's exploding flying guys that let you...
All right, that's cool.
Exploding flying guys that light you on fire. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ugh. Oh, there's a bonfire over there. Hello. It costs 30. That guy for the heart stack that I didn't get. My bad, I guess. Alright. I'm stable, I think. Oh. Okay. This area looks nice. No! Mm-hmm. I love getting pushed off. Where's my money? the money, Skylar? Where is the money? I got pushed off right here. Dude. Is my money actually lost? That's like an entire level up. Where the fuck, man? For real? Okay. That's only like the most important level up of my Mortal Shell career. Just off a cliff now. Sick. Please, God, no. Thank you. I'm definitely not pissed at all. That an entire level up that would power spike me pretty hard is just lost forever now. So sick. Like, okay, what if I go to main menu? Nope, it's just gone. It's just gone. The last, like, hour and a half of my money is just gone. Now it's really gone. Not pissed at all. Really? Nothing. The nightfish dreams of the Mether's flesh. Okay. Seems important. Anyway, I'm not pissed at all. More fat guys. What is the point of these three guys? Actually. Hello? This is a trap. It's somehow not a trap. Bonfire. Oh wait, I didn't cleanse the previous one, did I? I don't think so. Chest down there. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, I keep... Dude. It's because I have muscle memory for a certain amount of clicks down there. But when there's the ability to cleanse the bonfire, it adds an option at the top. Anyway. I gotta cleanse these ussies or whatever. Oh. Oh, wait, what? That is not the place. Well. This one. shotgun. Dopamine shotgun. Not really much to talk about. Just kind of clicking my funny button. Oh, they're weak to that, it would seem. Black blood. Projectiles explode mid-air. Shotgun only. Whoa. Shotgun only. Good to me. I do like the default shotgun. Okay. Go to the next one, cleanse it. Almost to the boss. What?
Come. Learn of your strength, child.
Oh. Oh. I did the same shit I did like 2 seconds ago where I went to the wrong area. This is like the first dungeon in the game. These guys suck too. These guys are just the discount version of the stone crab guys, where literally all you do is parry their lunge attack, and when there's more than one of them, it's AIDS. Is that really the entire thing? Weird. Moving on. Actually, I'm lying. We gotta see what down here is all about. I don't even know what that gave me. Just a bunch of coin. You guys don't like lightning. Hello? Just a bunch of cash. How do I get out? Jump pad there. Write that down. Okay. Just money, and it's just money. Little disappointing. Just a little disappointing. But whatever. At least I got an Estus upgrade. Mini boss. boss version of... Dude. Can we, like, make actual Souls bosses maybe in the Souls-like? And not just bosses that do 18 unblockables in a row and then spawn ads, and then that's called difficulty, I guess? Can I be in this guy for more than 2 seconds? My bad. He shoots 3. Ooh. The axe gun. can use this. That's cool. Okay. Surely the boss is right after this. Oh, it is. Okay, wake up. Everybody wake up. Actual boss. It's fucking Smirt, but it's teal. I lied.
Up ahead, you'll face an ugly truth. A lost
Smirt.
child who could not be saved. The matron's firstborn. We tried to save it. The disciples snatched him in the night, but the child killed them, ate them.
Okay.
He is no more than a great maw with one purpose: to feed and grow endlessly. He is with
Okay. Giant fucking flying fat baby on a wheelchair. The flamethrower. Okay. Or he's just a guy from Little Nightmares. And he shits. He farts and he shits. I'll take a flat damage increase, basically just for a boss. At least this boss run isn't 30 seconds long and you have to do a Sony squeeze through a thing interaction and break 3 boxes and What the? That's cool. Please tell me anybody saw that. I mean, I clipped it. He just did a trampoline technique and I got launched to the stratosphere. That was pretty cool. So this guy's the king of trash mobbing, yes. But when you actually fight a boss, the fact that you don't start with your dragon heart full, and if the boss doesn't spawn ads, God forbid, you basically just have one health bar. Hey. You can do that from a mile away, I guess. I don't know about using this guy for bosses. I'm gonna be completely honest, just because of this Estus thing. Excuse me. I could go back and maybe max him out, and then it essentially makes it so I have 60% crit chance at all times in a boss fight. Oh. He has something where it makes it so when he rests at a bonfire, he has shit. Let's see if I can max him out. Talk to the big lady.
Harbinger.
I'm one off. Are we so for real? Well, Guess I'll max him out after this. But high key, I'm considering just switching to Proxima and then respecking her into lightning damage. And then I have like a still remotely bulky shell, but she also buffs lightning damage. Anyway. That is what I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I gotta... Shock damage and radius are doubled. Damage and radius, you say? I'll take your entire stock. Sounds good to me. Alright, what kind of health are we working with? It's bugged out, but whatever. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. This boss seems very, very simple. Maybe this is the one you're supposed to do first. This whole area is basically enemies that you can just one-shot. And by that I mean the babies. And then this guy's moveset seems extremely simple. He's just a fat chud. This game sucks. Missed parry into him ringing me out. I make one mistake that entire attempt and he rings me out. My bad, dude. And the game doesn't even know what happened because it's still playing the fucking boss music. Sick. Anyways, I have 161 health. Not bad. Not bad at all. Anything I can put on to make my life a little easier? Not really. Yeah, man. Yeah. Got out the fucking running R2. What the? It shits you out? Okay, I can't tell if he, like, instantly did that with faster startup, or if I just got caught out when I checked my health bar. I don't know. But, whatever. This boss, I would say this boss ain't shit, but the reality is I'm also just exploiting this invincible running R2 on this weapon, which just, like, cheats your way through half of his moveset. So, I don't know. Right? Okay, no. Alright, in phase 2, he gets a move where he dashes back and then does a fast swipe. That's what it was that killed me last time. Understood. Write that down. Man, why is Proxima gotta look so cool and then have such a boring skill tree? I mean, I like lightning, though. I like speccing into lightning. Right? That's such nonsense, dude. He backed up into nothing. Like, I've been ready for that the whole fight, and then he backdashes in place into instant grab, or whatever it was. And then I wanted to do running R2 there, but he jumped, and then him jumping collided with my run, so my run stopped. A AA gaming, I guess. Cool. And now in the final phase, I guess he can cancel the wind attack into the unblockable slam. My mistake. That's just lack of knowledge. But like, come on, man. Oh. Hello? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's cool, I guess. Alright, new tech. I noticed on the bottom left when I did multiple shotgun infusions that the number of shots went up. So I can just do this. upgraded the weapon, so now I have 12 lightning-infused attacks. So I don't have to worry about doing it mid-fight. Whoa. So locked in when he does the backdash. Watch this. I'm so locked in. Yeah. Well. Right in his asshole. Or don't repost him, dude. Yeah. What the? Okay. What? What? He's 1 HP, dude. What the fuck killed me? God. Jarvis, run the fucking tape. What just killed me? I'm actually looking at the clip. Yo. Look at this. I'm gonna... Look at this shit. Alright, how do I put this on screen? This is some bullshit. Why is it a black screen for you guys? Oh. Why? I've never tried to do this on stream, but why is VLC just a black screen? I'm so confused. It takes all the fun out of it. What if I do desktop capture, display capture? This is important. Okay, this one works. All right, look at this shit. I'll go back 5 seconds. Look how low he is, first of all. Okay, so he does the butt slam. Yes? I dodge it. And now it's not playing. And now it's not playing at the part that I need to show. What the fuck is going on? All right, look. Back, butt slam. I dodge it. He turns around, and it's not playing again. Why can't this just work? Why can't this just work when I'm trying to show you this shit? Why? Yeah, yeah. I'm so annoyed. Holy fuck. All right, look. I'm gonna do it real quick. Okay, look. I just dodged his thing. Look at the startup of this attack and where I got hit. I don't know how to advance frame by frame, but dude, look at this. This is the startup of his attack, by the way. This is where I get hit. What the fuck kind of attack is this? Like, the hitbox starts as his mouth is opening. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Double A. way better at full speed, I guess. Dog shit, man. I beat his ass now. Watch. Double stagger? He didn't poop me out that time. Well, I was doing pretty good for most of that. Be really nice if you could just hold the button down and then keep charging for how much resolve you have. That would be very nice quality of life. This time, though, I don't go near the edge. Interesting. I can parry that seemingly, but I just haven't felt the need to. Okay. Yeah, that shit. Instant slam. Really fast, unblockable. Really fast, unblockable. Hit grab that one-shots you and has the hitbox come out when his mouth is opening. Yep. Play tested and validated for fun. I just don't know how you make or claim to make a Souls-like and then make the bosses the worst part. When there are so few bosses and you make them all the worst part. Alright, does that have like a hidden stagger multiplier when you shoot him in the mouth? I feel like his bar was not full there. New tuck. Oh. He's gonna start doing the yep. Yep, I'm just punished on hit. Literally all I did was dodge and R1 the previous thing, and I get punished on hit. And yep, I make 2 mistakes that entire fight. One of them arguably not even a mistake, by the way. Double stun again. I don't know what causes that. Unless he has like an actual stun and then a freeze stun at certain points in his health bar is what it might be. Oh my. Oh, do it twice in a row. Yep. Here it comes. I literally just make 2 mistakes. That's it. All I'm saying is when fucking little Aggie, who isn't even like the best Souls player in the world, but he is, it's literally his job to be good at the games and do challenge runs for the games and to pick them apart. When he throws in the towel and turns off night mode so that he's not miserable, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? When somebody whose job it is to play these games is like, yeah, I'm good on that. that move unparryable even though it's not unparryable? Oh, I did it. How many times are you gonna do that in a row? Anyways, this is the run. This is the run. I'm stuck in his... I am gonna lose it with this game, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I'm just trying to make some space. And then I get caught inside his fucking arm. And then he does the move where his whole body is the hitbox as he's opening his mouth. I cannot take this shit. And then I try to do a running R2, and his body moves into me, so I'm not running anymore. Yep. My bad. I clearly deserve to lose there. Yep. My fucking bad, dude. It really is hilarious because bosses should be the easy thing to make. Which sounds backwards, but I promise you it's true. If you just have an idea for a boss and you want to execute it, just take the time to make it good. Like, it's easier said than done, I guess, but what I'm trying to say is it's easier to make a good boss than it is to make a good area leading up to the boss with 20 different enemies littered throughout, and the placements of the enemies, and the environment, and all that shit. And the items that you have to put in there. I promise you it's easier to make a good boss than it is to make a good area. Somehow every boss I fought in this game is dog shit. I don't get it. At least on night mode. No doubles. Oh, what? I think only the astute observers will understand what the fuck just happened to me. I'll tell you. He command grabbed me. I got hit by it, but we traded. I got knocked out of the command grab, but the animation still kept going on. And instead of the command grab being a cinematic, he actually has active hitboxes on every part of his movement during the command grab, so I still got hit when he was throwing nothing. New tech. And I'm dead. New tech. Those two things are similar in that they don't work. And things are persisting. And also, let me just make it known, I didn't say this when I was fighting that first boss yesterday, but why do these bosses also not make sense thematically, literally at all? The first boss, the Lady in the Woods, there's foreshadowing for that, for this character, right? Like, NPCs talk about this character. And all of her disciples and things that get turned into creatures because of her, it's all poison. And they are weak to fire. And then when you finally fight this boss, she does not use poison. She uses fire, which everything she represents is weak to. And not only that, she uses fire on top of water. She leaves fire dots on water. And then this thing, it's just another fat guy. These are like the two first mandatory bosses, and they're just fat guys. Why can't I just fight like a guy with a sword? How hard is it to make a guy with a sword? This area that I'm in right now, David, it's called a corrupted gate, and the corrupted gates are what you need to do for main progression. And they're like the real content of the game, where it's like a real area with a mini-boss and then a real boss. So, she's the first real boss that I fought. Alright. Run away now. Oh, yeah, he did it. Yeah, he did it. And he's doing it twice in a row. And I'm gonna make two mistakes and die now. When you make a game with parries, by the way, like this, and Liza P and Kazan and everything, it's kind of your job to make the bosses feel like an actual back and forth of, like, equal skill. Not just unblockables every 2 seconds. That's just me being bad. I also don't understand how you have, like, a, what, 5-year gap between the first and the second game, and a ton of lessons to learn. And it feels like almost all of it went into RPG systems, which are good in this game. They're really good in this game. And the graphics, which are pretty good in this game. And the open world, which is pretty solid, honestly. And then you just forgot, like, the most important part. They're like, all right, we got to ship this game in a week. Fat lady in a wheelchair and a fat baby. And they do unblockables 15 times in a row. I said this was more ARPG than Souls-like. It's true, but it clearly has inspirations, you know? And I fucked that up twice in a row. That move is literally not worth parrying, by the way. The big overhead. should. Oh, what am I doing? Run for your life. What? Like he's just making shit up now, dude. He's literally never done that. He's literally never done that. Shit into instant unblockable slam. I looked at my health bar. Oh, are you serious? Are you... I wish I knew how to go frame by frame in VLC, dude. That was just another actually unblockable full body hitbox as it's starting up shit. Oh my god. Has this taken me longer than the Lady of the Woods shitty-ass boss? Embarrassing if true. Because this isn't even hard, it's just jank and punishing. Double stun. Okay. Just made up, the rules are made up, and the fucking nothing matters or whatever. Up! He's gonna do the thing. Instant full body charge. I haven't tried parrying that move yet. I've just only been focused on running away from it. I'm gonna try to parry that move after I see the first hit. Anyway, I got hit twice that whole fight, and I died. Like, here's the thing. It's a combination of factors. Number one, it's bad. Number two, I'm playing on the hard mode. And if this was on normal mode, I promise you I beat this boss in like 5 attempts max. It's literally just because it's jank and punishing. But I am a very firm believer that playing games on the harder difficulties allows you to see the problems with the game better, if there are problems. I said the same thing, kind of, about Nier Automata. That's a fantastic video game, but if you play on hard or the hardest mode, you kind of see how not great a lot of the bosses are. Smart. I don't know why I take risks when I'm in shitter mode. I feel like you don't shoot him enough. Well, I shoot him when his mouth is open because I'm giving the game a little bit of credit and thinking that you get extra stagger when his mouth is open, because it feels like you get extra stagger or something, or bonus damage. I'm not sure, but it feels like you're supposed to. And then other than that, I'm using it on my lightning shit. Excuse me. He's shitting? It's true, he is shitting. Oh, hold on, I'm about to die. What? What? It just doesn't work. It has to not work. He canceled the startup of his Wind Blast move into his instant swipe. He has, number one, literally never done that. So either the boss doesn't work, in parentheses, likely, or number two, he's actually allowed to do that, and somehow he never has. You tell me which one is more likely. Put it on my desk Monday morning. I'm about to die. This boss is also a mind reader because that's like the third time I've just glanced at my health bar in neutral, and then that is enough time for him to do an instant swipe. What? Whatever, man. Battle axe, and I assume the obsidian hammer. I feel nothing. 60 resolve to spin in place. Well, this gives me an excuse to use the axe again. You throw your weapon. Okay. I'll try that again. And then you put that on. And then put the unique one on for that, and put the unique one on for this. And none of these are allowed with the axe, apparently, so that's awesome. Okay, I have no infusions for the axe or the axe thrower. How do you even do this? I fucking stoned. Where is it? Oh. L2 and R1. That's the wrong one, but it's fine. I'm out of here. Alright, David, have a nice night. Thank you for stopping by. Something Stouffer's Pesto Good. It was fine. It was fine. I'm a pasta elitist. I scoff at the thought of buying frozen pasta. Same color as that guy's shit? I mean, that is true. Thank you, Grogu. Hold on, look at this move. Whoa, that's kind of cool. How do I do the axe move? Oh, it's 60 resolve. I'm broke. Oh. I can max out Guy. Thank God. Now I have all his memories to go through, which hopefully you get something for doing. Alright, hold on. Refund. Because now we have the final tree. Rips out victim's heart when a small or medium humanoid. Explode for splash damage. We do like crit chance. Want to punch things. Let's do his memory. And then I'm getting off.
Hark, my children. Open your hearts. For I am the way and the truth. Through me lies the divine. I was once like you. Lost. Searching for purpose. Until I allowed the sacred passenger inside. Let me show you. You there. Yes, you. The tall, grim fellow. Allow me to bless you.
You touch me, you die.
Now, I know what you hunger for. Why you're so empty.
Bullshit.
You seek the divine, don't you? Go ahead and claim it.
Hey.
See? He's no holy man. Just another liar. What? I killed you.
Indeed, but I am more than flesh and blood, as are you, now that you've tasted the divine.
Okay. Okay.
What is that? A worm? Were you inside me? What was in that man's heart?
Arm.
Look at you. Gragu. You're not real. And you are. You think you're special. You're nothing. Not a man, not a beast. Just an insatiable worm.
Okay. Lady.
Are you the witch?
I am Hilda. What you want?
Poison. I have coin.
Then come. Take your pick. A painful death. Very popular.
That'll do.
Perhaps something unique. I surprise you?
This one too.
This one, no pain. All pleasure. And then instant death.
Throw it in.
All of them?
Yes.
One moment. I brew. You leave me.
Thank you, Hilger.
You don't look good, Brev.
Tell me, does her poison work?
Oh yeah, nasty stuff. Make your friends boil in their own juices.
It's ready. Careful with that. It's dangerous.
I'm counting on it.
What are you doing? Stop.
It's the only way.
Worm warfare. Thank you, Worm. Thank you, Hilger. better get something for doing all
This
this.
is the place. They'll take care of your bread.
Thanks.
Just stay away from the hard stuff.
Hello?
What can I get you?
What I want can't be given.
Oh?
Just keep my cup full.
Well then. Take the seat, my friend.
What are we drinking to? To the way of all flesh. You live,
Album?
you die. There's no escape. We're just meat, slowly rotting away.
Okay.
Please shout an
You don't get shit for that? Other than the lore, obviously, but
The
still.
lost child shall feed no more. You slayed I am.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me. Welcome back. Peter, are you?
I'm broke.
You're back? Huh. Hope you brought more coin this time around.
Never mind, I'm not broke.
Careful out there, Briv.
Rev. Uh-huh.
Harbinger, can I confide in you?
Sure, I guess.
I haven't told the others, but I've been feeling strange lately. Kind of reverberation inside. I don't know what to make of it. Could it be her? Forgive me. Such thoughts are impure. I will keep these over safe. I promise you. May the method.
Uh-huh. Let me talk to Sister G. Sister Gunnar. Going the wrong way, of course.
danger. The prison.
Okay, you got nothing to say to me. Fantastic.
It is my...
Oh yeah. Corrupted Gate number 3. Nachian Gate. I mean, I said I was gonna get off, but maybe I'll get to the first bonfire in this area. Test this shit out. Well, that's fun. Coin. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Look for my dagger. Down the alley past the cart. Least obvious gank. It's always that third attack, man. I assume that squeezing through over here just wraps around. That's my guess. There's dank corruption. Perfect. Perfect. Uh-huh. Maybe I should use that now. 2% max HP off the dome is not negligible. Hidden wall within hidden wall? Question mark? Like, what else is there to do here? Oh. Did that just not do anything? Hello? Right. Oh, tar spore maxed out. Wait a second. Okay. Really? Oh, I'm blind. goodies. Okay. Iron Piercer. Projectiles pierce. That's pretty good. Especially for this thing.
Did that just whiff?
Get me out of here. Okay. Let me check this, because I'm pretty sure there was some dank corruption in the beginning of this. Oh no, I'm just completely wrong. Completely wrong. Alright. Early, this takes me to the bonfire. Attack. Corruption was in here. And it's still there. Well... One moment. Alright, I'm freaking out of here. Oh my god, that boss. Like, why does every boss in this game have to suck? Most of the other things are pretty solid, but like, come on now. Come on now. Alright. Keep it pushing. Do another freaking corrupted gate tomorrow. I assume there's 3 in the north and 3 in the south. So yeah. That's going to be it for me today. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. See you on the next one for finishing the north side of the map, I guess. With surely another thrilling, well-made, correctly functioning